Ch. Oops. Yeah. What's up, people? Right on the transition. Aloha, everybody. What you guys up to? What's up, Brutus? What's up, Dudis? Brutus Dudis.
And I pull out my gun.
What's up, Wheels? How you doing, dude? How's it going? 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 How's it? What's up? Let's see. Oh yeah, that would help. That's a good little way to intro everybody. Brutus. 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 Sick. Oh god, make it stop. Pedal magic. Trick tracks. Trick tracks. What's up? What song was playing earlier? That was so atrocious. Thank you, mods, for hanging out with me during the live cam. We were live for about 19.5 hours. And yeah, we had a bubble trying to make its way into the scene, but it did not completely cover everything up, so that was good. Let me lower the volume of this really quick. There we go. Yo, what's up, Sparky? How you doing? Sparky. Sparky, 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 Spugwash, 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 Sparky, Spugwash, Spugwash, Sparky, Spugwash. What's up? I'm doing great. We've been doing these like live cam microscopy streams for the past few days. They've been going really well. Getting a good amount of traction on those on the science categories. Whatever the last one before you switched to stream sounded like distorted enough to escape DMCA. Oh, got you. Nice. That's always good. I always play non-DMCA playlists just to be safe. And they're usually through bits and hits. Especially the lo-fi ones are all through bits and hits. And we found out about bits and hits through Brutus during our first like art. Well, it wasn't our first art stream, but it was our first stream making like these little like skull wall plaques that I make with like fake ferns and like stump slabs. They're pretty cool. Do I have a fuggler? I have a couple fugglers. I got this little guy, little SpongeBob. I've got this little guy. And then I've got these guys. I'm trying to find a better place for them so they're still in their box. But here, I'll take them out. Got this guy. What's up, emo? And oop, we also got oop, a little naked cat. It's got little cat nips too. This one's like probably one of my favorites. This one next to Frodo and Gandalf. They're across the room at the moment. I used to have the Fugglers up here, but they would fall and like mess stuff up. So that is horrendous. I'm glad. The point has been portrayed successfully. I got my son a huge Fuggler. Oh, I've been looking for those. My niece actually like has also been like into them too. I think they're at Costco right now. How you doing, Emo? All right, where did I put the camera? Okay, it's connected. He has so many. How many does he have? Like, rough estimate, like over 50? Over 20? I'm in the UK. What's up, Emmy? How you doing? Emmy? 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 Alive, breathing, about to play some 7 Days to Die with Emmy. That's so dope. Emo. Emo? 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 Emmy in Discord. What the? Must be over 50 by now? Good God. Dang. Does he have one of those like nets? Like the corner nets? I know a lot of people use those for like stuff like that to like kind of hold them all together. She thought she was glitching out for a moment. Basically. Practically. Microscope. Oh, we got the window capture on. Scope cam. There we go. Here's our view from earlier. He has a wooden toy box. Oh, gotcha. She stows him away. It's 23 too, but I got him a wooden toy box to keep him in. Hell yeah. Never too old to collect the stuff that makes you happy, right? So this is what we've been looking at all day here. It's a little micro SD card case filled with leaf litter water. And we actually saw some pretty cool stuff like swimming through here. I was trying to see if I could find it. There was like this larva that I saw earlier today, but I can't see it now. Hold on, let me change the... Let me put the source over here. Much better. New scope cam arrived, sadly falsely advertised. Still 30 FPS at 1080p. We'll be putting in for return tomorrow. Back to searching for a new cam again. I don't know why there's so much false advertisement with microscope stuff. You would think these people would get like sued. It's like everywhere. Like they're all like, oh, this has 30 megapixels and it's obviously like a 2 megapixel camera. It's insane. Sorry you had to go through that. If you want to do long-term interesting experiments, don't rinse it out and refresh it each day. Let it live out its life and we watch along each day and night and see how it changes. Oh, nice. Yeah, I gotta set it up a little bit more how you have yours set up, because the way this one is set up, when I open it, it like all spills out. But I gotta do like how you did, where you have like a little hole to like refill it. Yeah, just don't open it. Yeah. Yeah, once I can get it like closer to how you have yours set up, it'll be easier to do that for sure. Cause it's already kind of like drying out now. I got a tiny microscope for £5 and it's supposed to be a toy, but it's really good. Oh, hell yeah. Have you seen some like really cool stuff with it? What kind of stuff have you looked at? I have not yet found a single scope cam that can do 60 FPS at 1080p. I don't fill mine, I leave it and let it live its life. It's sealed, so no evaporation. Use clear sealant around the edges. Oh, could I could probably seal it with, well, I was gonna say I could seal it with resin, but then I'd never be able to open it. I keep looking at fiber textures and fabrics. Oh, hell yeah. Me and Emo here in chat, we did a collab microscopy stream where we both prepared 5 samples to look at under the microscope, and she had actually prepared one with, I think it was threading, right? Or it was like cotton swab or something like that. One of your samples. But it was really cool. Especially because she has like a rig for like kind of like a makeshift like polarizer on her microscope that she's rigged up, and it really shines on the fibers really well. It's really cool. It makes them like really prismatic. Very prismatic. Alright, don't seem to be finding this little worm that I was trying to look for. So we will continue. We'll start our study for the night. Man, we got some really cool clips yesterday. Thanks for clipping those. I think, yeah, it was that stream of these guys just like streaming through the slide, and then the one of the ant. Let me actually pull those up. But before I do, the loop ran out, so time to make our own. Cool. Perfect loop right on the first try. Let's go. Let's see. Let's pull up these clips here. Let's watch. Yo, what up, Raz? How you doing? Eventually, I should just make a playlist with my acoustic loops and have that playing the entire time during our live cams. Let me get these clips going. Just show those real quick, and then I'll catch up on chat again real quick here. Gonna make me go to creator dashboard, aren't you? Yes, you are. Clips. Clippy clips. Clip clops. Window cap properties. Okay, cool. Pull this in a little bit. I hate that multi-stream doesn't let me do studio mode, so I can't like pre-trim this before showing it. Oops. So this is a fire ant that was being like bombarded by these same organisms here. These are most likely a type of euglena, which is a type of like flagellate. So they're like a little single-celled organism, and then they have a little hair on them that's propelling them through the water. So this is one of the things we saw yesterday. These are the same organisms all around it, and then some other like bigger organisms. But they're eating this fire ant that ended up inside of the little tiny water sample that we used under the slide. Yeah, thanks for clipping this, guys. They're just going through it. We're kind of comparing this to like the microscopic version of like a whale fall in deep sea. So you have these large organisms that fall from up higher up in the water column, sink down to the bottom to the substrate, and then your smaller detrivores come out and break everything down. And then this was this is the same type of species here, but we found like a stream of them. And then chat was theorizing that there's most likely a bacterial line going through that sample that these guys are eating. They really do look like living crystals. I don't know, you tell me. Nice. Very nice. We can also... We gotta bring the exposure down a little bit on this camera. Scope cam. Dude, my shrimp back has been crazy lately. Configure. There we go. I like that view much better. They do look like snow. Living snowflakes. Alright, let's see. Got a super small ancient one that is so small it's like the size of my hand. What? No way, dude. Use silicone sealant. I use transparent, but you can use colored. Gotcha. Microfibers from a cleaning cotton swab, and one from dental floss. Yeah, hell yeah. Baron, do me a favor. If you downloaded the video, already have it, throw it on Google Drive, Dropbox, and link it so I can chop it up since I know you're a busy boy. I think the only one I have is the YouTube one, unfortunately. I think things got ahead of me on that one. But the YouTube one is like perfectly formatted. I can try to download that one and send it over to you. I'm pretty sure I lined that one up perfectly so that it would be right in line for like reels and shorts and stuff. Let's see. Oh, let me pull up Shark Geek stream here so I can hit him with that lurky dirk. Cool. Let's see. Tried ripping it from the page, but the file size was so big, Explorer crashed. Oh. Perfect slide for sure, dude. Perfect slide with like the perfect sample source. Can't wait to show you the new slide when we next collab. Hell yeah, dude. Hope I don't destroy it when I fix it. Would be great. What are the white dots? Yes. Little euglenas. euglenids, and ciliates. Single cells in any case. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Don't do it now. We sort it out later. Yeah, I got you, dude. I got you, homie. Once again, big thank you to all the mods and everybody else that lurked and chilled throughout the live cam streams. I think they're going pretty well. I'm gonna have it run through tonight too, but I think typically I'm just gonna have them run from Monday night to Thursday night. That way, it gives my Steam Deck a little bit of a processing break. And typically I'm not home on the weekends anyways, so if I had it running from like Friday morning or whatever up until like Monday or Sunday night or whatever, if anything happens, I wouldn't even be able to like move it or touch it or anything anyways, so it's gonna be better to do it this way. Either way. Okay, let's prepare some slides. Unfortunately, when you raid out, it automatically raids me out to whoever, so it doesn't stay lurking whilst I'm sleeping. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to have broken my streak, at least. Oh, that's good. I'm glad your streak is still streaking. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I guess it's understandable how that works. But yeah. I'm glad you're able to like move through with the raids though without having to like click anything though. That way we can kind of still share that love out. Shark Geek was supposed to have a guest to interview, but they no-showed. Oh man, that stinks. The Steven, right? Hopefully they can reschedule that. I know he was really looking forward to it. Desk cam. 27 now. I've never had more than like 10 before. I don't Twitch much. Well, I'm honored. Oh. There we go. I want to stay on yours. You raid out and then you start the 24-hour stream and I'm sleeping, so I wake up to whoever they raided out to. Oh, got you. Yeah, we have to share the love, though. I wish I could opt out of the auto raids. Yeah, I feel ya. Hi, Honored. I'm Jess. Nice to meet you, Honored. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, thank you guys for chilling during the live cams. Oh, that's right. We have to flip for what we're gonna do tonight. We're gonna see. We have to see if it's gonna be moss or not. Notice these guys are kind of out of frame now for some reason. There we go. All right, we gotta get the tooth of wisdom out to flip. There we go. Okay, so if we land on a crown, oh, here we go. You guys can't even see. If we land on the crown, we do moss. If we land on the roots, we do lichen. We don't know what happened. Oh dang, man. Well, I hope everything's all right with that, with the interviewee. Hope it's nothing serious that happened to him or anything like that. But yeah, hopefully Sharky can reconnect with him and get that rescheduled. Is it a real tooth? It is my wisdom tooth, actually. I got my wisdom teeth pulled like, oh, okay, if you ever wanted to know what teeth sound like when they hit a desk, that's that's what that is. I got my wisdom teeth pulled in December, I want to say, and I asked my dentist if I could keep them, and he's like, yeah. And it helps that my dentist is also my cousin, so I have this one and then one more somewhere else. I think it's inside of Gandalf's mouth. Might have forgot or thought it was a different day. Yeah. Could be as innocent as that, too. My mom still has my baby teeth. Oh, that's so cute. I think my mom possibly has mine and my brother's still in, like, the Ziplocs. Licensed or U.S. quote-unquote healthcare. And the peg from my umbilical cord. No way. That's pretty cool. Creepy, slightly. It's an endearing creepy feeling, yeah. Okay, so moss for crown, lichen for roots. How are we liking these odds? Oh, roots. So we are gonna go with lichen first. So we have our little jars here. This is moss, so we're not opening that one. And then this is lichen. And we're gonna use new slides and new cover slips. I need to order some more cover slips. I should probably order those wide ones at the same time I do that though as well. The wider ones. Alright. Thank you to all the new follows these past few days. We've gone up from 300 during the weekend to 331. Hell yeah. You guys are fantastic. And all the little raids during our, all the awesome raids during the live cam streams. I did not expect raids during those streams. So sick, so unexpected. Actually, let me sanitize my pipette. Because no doubt it's probably going to have euglenoids. Actually, I'm just going to use a new one. Because I definitely used the one I'm supposed to be using for samples in the pond water. But no stress. We got new ones. I have about 20 slides left and about 1,000 cover slips. Jesus. I have more slides than I have cover slips currently. I've got these at the moment. I have like 2 more packs of these like generic Amscope ones. And then I'm working through the rest of this one. And then for cover slips, I've got like that much left. So I'm getting low. Zombie time, so I'll be watching along on second stream, but lurking like a gherkin. I like that. Happy lurking, emo. Thank you again. Welcome to the mod squad, you and Trick Tracks both. You guys have been doing great. I hella appreciate the time you guys have been taking out of your schedules just to chill, or just to have stream up and lurk and stuff. It's awesome. Yeah, it's still getting like very little substrate on these lichen samples. I try to even get more like dirt and stuff this time around, but even then, I'm gonna try to tap them out a little bit. Happy to. Might change with employment soon. No worries, bro. No stress at all, man. I would be entirely happy with you taking your job and getting that serious, dude. Yeah, no worries, man. No stress at all, bro. New job over everything, man, for sure. I'm glad it's looking up for that. Still got all my positive vibes sending them your way, my dude. I recommend getting a cheap micro pipette on AliExpress. Oh yeah. The tips are super clean, or super cheap, and if you don't like disposing the plastic, you can put them in a rack and clean and reuse them in batches to be more enviro-friendly. Oh hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I try to just like sanitize them between streams. I just like slurp up some rubbing alcohol and swish it through here. But the other one's just like, I've been slurping that thing. Hold on a second. I've been administering a lot of microorganisms with that one pipette, so I'm sure it's seen its days. Gotta be careful with the way I say things sometimes. Oh yeah, read that. We love you, Baron. Groupies, love y'all as well, dude. Sickest community, sickest micro community, I would say. The dirt is where it's at, dude. Yes, sir. Also on the micro painting front, I'll send you a link later to the one I use and recommend. On the micro pipette front, I'll send you a link later to the one I use and recommend. I think you sent it to me a while back. I think it's in our DMs. Possibly. It was from AliExpress, right? Yeah. Yeah, I do believe you have sent it to me. Hold up. I knew it, dude. I knew it. How did this... Hold on. Jesus Christ. Like, I've been slurping that thing... Hold on a second. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's the one. Hell yeah. Alright, so let's swap to our microscope here. So you'll notice the image here is now going to be a lot clearer than what we were looking at with the live cam, right? Because here we're using just straight glass. We're not using the plastic SD card case, and the glass is much thinner too, and doesn't have as many like imperfections in it. Oh, I should probably start at the top. Hold on. Let's start here. Just gotta find the corner of the slide. There we go. Try to straighten it out a bit. There we go. Alright, so what we do is we start from one corner of the cover slip and move to the other side. Let me pull up Excel. Sorry, not Excel. Let me pull up Google Sheets. Because your boy does not have a subscription, even though he paid for Windows Professional. But whatever. That's what you get when you pay $30 for $120 software. Big L Windows. But hey, at least I can change my wallpaper. Let's get this right. Only if you ask AI first if you can change it. That's true. Gotta get permission from the hive mind. Oops. There we go. I'm just cleaning up the data here really quick, getting the dates right. Sick. Yeah, we're at 1,020 data points. For anybody that has not seen our streams with micro research, give you a quick peek here. That's not. Properties. There it is.
Wow, 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 wow. That's a lot of data.
Data for days, dude. Is my sister. She's nice. So, we started here November 4th. All the way down. Bean Boy Ciliate. Those are all gonna be, colpodas. Can I do this? Thank you, Wheels. Thank you, Brutus. Oh my god, dude. That text-to-speech earlier, I sent that while I was like sitting at my desk, and I could not like contain myself. I literally had to get up and leave because I would have just been cracking up like at my fucking desk. Data. Trying to see what the shortcut is for, and we'll do it later. Usually in Excel you can do like a find and replace and just replace all the bean boys with copodas like in one fell swoop. He's spreading his sheet all over the screen. Dude, and then I was like chuckling about it for like a good, basically the rest of the day, dude. For the first like hour and a half, I was just like, I had to like control myself not to laugh, and then like the next 2 hours I was just like like randomly every time I would like remember. But yeah, this is all we've found. Edit, find and replace. Aha. Find Bean Boy. I think that's how I had it. Hold on, let me go find it again. Thank you, Emo. Where is it at? Yeah, Bean Boy Ciliate. What was the hotkey? Oh, Control H. Colpoda. There we go. Easy peasy, Bean Boy squeezy is what I do. I must have missed that TTS. Yeah, I think it was around like, well, like 2 o'clock or something like that, 2 EST. So that would have been like 11 for West Coast. Raspberry. I wonder what that was. Inside of oh, that thing. Inside of rotifer squeezed out. Looks like there are some rotifer species where the eggs stay and hatch in the dead body of the mother. Maybe that is what we saw there. Cliff.
The end times are nay. R wire R R R nay you R R R R.
It sounds like a seal, dude. R R R R. Dude, That shit killed me. I was not expecting it to sound like that, bro. Okay, yeah, so 1,020 data points, dude. I was watching movies in Discord at that time. I didn't start looking until almost 5 a.m. Oh, gotcha. Wait, but like 5 a.m. Well, I meant 2 p.m. It would have been like 2 p.m. in the day. Well, so 11 a.m. for West Coast, but East Coast would have been about like 2 p.m. Okay. Pew. Take that out of here. Get that out of my face. All right, let's see here. What are we doing here? What are we doing? I saw the text but didn't hear it. We'll have to go back and try and find it. That will be the watch of the century. That one's gonna take you like a month to watch through. If it happened, I would say it probably would have been 2 p.m., right? Let's say it was 2 p.m. We started stream at 12. So that would have been about 14 hours in. So try looking around like 14 hours. If you so please. What is that? Oh no, it's just like debris. I closed the app to save battery. That would be why I missed it. And also my buddy wanted to play a couple rounds of Warzone. Hell yeah, dude. Debris. We're just gonna take it slow through this. It's Lichen. It's not gonna be a lot of stuff to see anyways. It's pretty it's pretty barren if you ask me. There's not much in this sample here. How's everyone's day been? I know most of us have been chatting in the live cam on and off, but anything else happen? Anything else new happen? Tomorrow is your bag opening day, Brutus. That's gonna be sick. I'm hyped that it's still like living, dude. That's so sick. That's the first time I've shipped like a plant. Actually, no. Well, sort of. I shipped. Was it a pitcher plant? No, it was. I shipped a Venus flytrap and a butterwort to Vena. However, USPS decided to not deliver the package till like an entire week later. So once the plants were finally retrieved, they're already like yellowing and dying because they're oversaturated. Let's fix this. But luckily you at UPS pulled through this time around. I'm never shipping plants through USPS ever again. Yo, what's up, Dan? How you doing, man? Dan. Oh, wait, that's gonna... Hold on. Oh, I have to go... This is what I have to do. Hold up. Dan. Fuck. Alright, hold on. Dan. Whoa, there it is. Hold on. Jesus Christ. Dan. Okay. What's up, Dan? I am Dan. 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 You can't hurt me. This is what I hear all day, every day. Psychological warfare. Oh no. Why did the track? Oh, because we didn't save it. L. Let me see something. Whoa. Don't you guys hear that too? Yeah, every single morning I wake up and it's just like, Baron, 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 Baron. Huh. Don't know what that was, but it sounded kind of cool. Oh, monitor. Gotta watch out for those. And you could have it all, my empire of of bile. Check the art Discord tab. I found a cooler and better streamer we should watch. Oh, did you now? Where's my phone? Wait. I don't know why I always default to looking at my phone instead of my PC. Maybe because Discord never starts on my PC for some reason. I try to open it, but it does not like to open for some reason sometimes. Yeah, so that's why I look at it on my phone. That message was for Gaius. You already saw it. Oh. Gotcha. What is it? Baronofbile. I wish my Discord would work so I could show it on stream. Oh, maybe if I quit it. Exit, quit Discord, and then pop it back up. There it goes. Donde estás? Here it is. Okay, perfect. Perfecto. Let me put something on here so we're not just sitting in silence. Oh, that works. It's the same song. Okay, perfect. Oh, this is the one that features Pooch in it. Did he say anything yet? Did he say anything? Adorable. Save image. Save image. Display image. Pics. Properties. Browse. Image. Pictures. Where is it? Here it is. Here it is. These ones that I download always come in so large, bro. And I gotta like resize the crap out of them. Thing is like the size of my monitor. There it is. Baronofbile. Oop. Amazing, dude. Fantastic. The most flattering picture ever. Beautiful. Beautifully done. I was on this guy's stream and I got to name a piece of hay. Oh, wow, dude. Fantastic. Did you look at hay under the microscope and paint micro hay bales? I'm gonna do the other one so Pooch doesn't sue me for copyright. This one's nice. This one's got, it's the same song. It's just different loops. Bing bong, bing bong. See if I miss anything up above. Ah, figured out his guest had to pick someone up at the airport. Oh, okay, gotcha. Awesome. I'm glad it wasn't anything like serious or nothing. So that way they can do a nice rescheduling. Hell yeah, dude. Good stuff. Alright, let's keep rolling. Let's keep sliding. Ugh. Yeah, he did. I'm not sure if he actually did use a microscope on the hay or if he just made his screen yellow. Yeah, I heard he's shady, man. I heard that guy is shady. And slim. Oh, that's cool. I think it's just a particle floating around, though. Yeah, this water is just straight clear. It's like nothing in here. Have you ever thought about investing in sawdust removal equipment? Is that to me? Yes, I have not. What is Good lord, dude. Good god. If you did, you would be able to sweep away the competition. You're all banned, dude. I was like, what is the what's the relevance? Now it makes sense. Now it all makes sense. I was confuzzled for a sec. Just some more dirt. Honestly, when I first typed it, it was just random. I had to come up with the punchline real quick because I wasn't planning to have one. Have you ever thought of Never mind. I can't think of anything. Have you ever thought? Obviously, I haven't. Very, very lacking here. Man, I still wish I would have caught that amoeba the other day. Doggo. Bork, bork. Bork, bork. I sold my vacuum cleaner last week. It was just collecting dust. At least you didn't make that one. It makes it somewhat more redeeming. Ooh, okay, here we go. There might be something on here. There's something real tiny on there, like a little super tiny ciliate or something. Or flagellate, one of the two. Protist. When in doubt, protist out. Dang, I was actually expecting there to be something else on here. Not really much. Not really anything on there at all. Okay, nothing there. Let's follow the meniscus. Oh, there's like that kind of illusion that the other bubble was giving us earlier. It almost had like a spiky look to it. It's just like the way the light shines. Oh! Guess he's camera shy. Oh, here we go. What about this? Anything in here? This little pocket. Doesn't seem to be. How far from the side is that? It's not too far. Let me put a little bit of water in there. See if it loosens anything up that's hiding. So yours are worse, you're saying. I see how it is. With puns, I think the worse they are, the better they are. Like, the more they make you cringe, the better a pun is. So I would say they're better. I think that's like the punt, the point. That was just bad. That was just a really far reach for pun to sound like point. That was horrible. Knock knock. Who's there? Do you have a minute to talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? I do not. Slams door. Spits in face. Cuts doorbell cable. Douses the exterior of house in gasoline. Lights a Bible page on fire and chucks it at your house. Puts flaming bag of dog poop on doorstep. Yeah, not much in here. Really not much at all. Not much at all. And we'll do what we usually do is or actually let's move to this here. Baronofbile. What's up, Uncle Bill? Bale actually like went through my head for a second too. It made me think of like Diablo, because you fight Bale. Bale's like one of the characters in there, one of the bosses. Desk. There we go. How's it going, Bill? Hope you're doing well. Looks like we've dislodged a little bit more material here, but I'm just gonna take some of the water to rinse this off. Alright, cool. I was going to avoid it, and then the missionary knocked. I'm glad you posted it. You were lurking. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been super, like... Super... What's the word? Humbled by everybody that's just been lurking and chilling through all these streams lately. You guys are awesome. Super, super supportive, you guys. You guys are so sick. I'm extremely grateful for all of you guys. Let's get this little droplet going here. Trying to wait till a few more of these little like pieces of dirt float to the bottom of this. There we go. That should be good. Back to it. Even me. Yes, even you, Dan. I saw your messages this morning. The bots are gonna come after you, Dan. The bots are gonna target you, bro. It's so funny. Every time I like wake up and then I see the messages, the Streamlabs bot is like going, and then Dan's always like, no. It's like and support. No. But Dan's okay. I know Dan means it lightheartedly. I don't take it seriously when he says it. But just know, the bots have their eyes on you. Yeah, I love when Dan does that. Hell yeah. Yeah, reading chat like in the morning is like my daily newspaper now. So thank you guys for leaving those little like tidbits in there. Microscope's back on? Yes, okay, cool. I was caught using a cucumber last week. see messages like that, emo. we gotta pull back a little bit. Is gherkin a real word? It makes me think of like the frog people in World of Warcraft. Gherkin, pickled gherkins. Is that just another word for like a cucumber? A gherkin? Or is it something else that you pickled? One day I will get got by the bot. Meanwhile, Emmy will thank automated phone lines when they say, please hold whilst we get you to X department. Thank you. I usually say thank you to Google. But, like Google Home, because I usually have it like set to like hear your response after it like replies to you. And I'll be like, thanks. And it's like, you're welcome. Just gotta cross my T's, dot my I's, dude. It's gonna happen eventually. The uprising is inevitable. And who knows, 50 years from now, they're gonna say flashlights were conscious. Hold on, that could get out of hand. So from Google, I think gherkin is just a pickle. I think the Nepalese Special Forces, the Gurkhas, are named after gherkins. So from Google, it seems to be the same thing, but a dill pickle is a gherkin that has been flavored with dill. Okay, cool. The more you know. The more you know. Come on, let's get a tardigrade. Let's get a little tardigrade. Let's get crazy. Let's get wild. Oh. Were our wishes granted? It seems possible. No, it's a rotifer. But we got something. It's like when you make bread with dill in it. You gotta beat the dill dough. Oh. Damn it. What was that? What was that? Oh, my mouse. Got him. That was good. That was good. That was a good one. Okay, Deloitte rotifer. $3.19. I'm actually crying right now. Okay, so rotifer. We got a rotifer. Let's bring it. Let's reel it back in here. We have our rotifer here. Our Deloitte. Is this anything? It is not. Yeah, I'm totally fine if that's clipped. I wish I would have read the entire thing though, so it would have given more context. Non-contextual clips are the best though, so. I mean, that's how we ended up with this one.
It's also like the weirdest nut too. It's like extended and like really weirdly shaped.
No context. No context needed. But yeah, all pickles are cucumbers, but not all cucumbers are pickles. Okay. I had to read that one carefully. I gotta tread lightly now. We're back to the rotifer. So these here, if anybody has not seen them yet, these are called gemme. They're multicellular dill herb bread. These are little multicellular fragments of moss. Think of like the microscopic version of like a dandelion flower. How the little fluffy seeds blow off into the wind and disperse through the air. That's exactly what these do, but they're, instead of being seeds, they're actual like fragments. They're like multicellular little fragments. That blow off with the wind and heavy rain and grow new batches of moss. Oh, Jesus! Thank you, Wheels. Hold on. I'm just gonna play it. I have to hear it back. I have to. It's like when you make bread with dill in it. You gotta beat the dill dough. Oh. Jesus Christ. Well played, Emo. Well played. No way he fell for that. I did. I fell for the dough and the dill. No, that wasn't Jesus. That was a T-Rex. Oh, did we go all the way to the side? I don't think we did. Oh, wait, why is it like that? Oh, I'm gonna zoom out. I'm gonna zoom out. What about this here? You guys are hilarious. Hilarious. Ooh, there might be something here. Did I put rotifer? I didn't. Hold on. Feek. Try that one. I have news. I finally printed my physical iteration of my trauma tool. Hell yeah, dude. Do you plan on, is that something that's gonna be like, distributed, like, publicly, or are you gonna, like, have it, something you can, monetize, or what's your plans for it? Or both, right? Monetized, publicly monetized. I think getting like independent funding is like aiming to be like the best way to really do the studies and experiments that you really want to do. I'm sure with like psychology and stuff, it's probably harder because you have to like work with like people, and then you need specific like, I think you need specific clearances or specific like permissions when publishing things where humans are like the sample set or something like that. Yo, my dude, what's up, bro? How you been, man? We're sampling some moss. Well, this is lichen water currently. How you been, bro? I'm now making an instructive one to show other clinicians. It might be, I'm not sure yet. First I got sickness mixed up with hunger, and then I spelled feed wrong. Don't have any plans yet. I need to get a more complete stage before presenting it. Hell yeah, dude. Sounds good. Ethics, screw 'em. I will publish from jail cells. But yeah, dude, we've been doing these samples for 20 weeks now. We're just doing like an independent microscopy research. Trying to collect as many data points as we can on different organisms that we find, to later run statistical tests to see if there's any like diversity trends going on, ecological inter or intra-species relationships happening, if some species are showing up more so often when others aren't present, or vice versa. But all funded through Twitch and supported by homies that are into microscopy. But hope you've been doing well, my dude. Oh, so you're making micro smut, basically. It's like N water, but not quite N water. What's N water? I don't think I've heard of that. English water? Is there something here? Nah. It looked like it used to be something, possibly, but... Me gusta agua. You said it was like N water. Oh, I don't remember what I was referring to. I might have just like misspoken. Oh. 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 Lichen water, Dan. Lichen water, Dan. Heavens to Betsy. Heaven to Betsy, you left your lights on. Yeah, I guess this slide, this sample is also pretty dry. Almost in water, but not quite. Almost Moston? What? No. Hey, you ever had... I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. What's up, dog? Nothing much. What's up with you? Gotcha. Beat you to it. Beat you to it. You dare recite the ancient scripts to me? The ancient texts? Oh my god. Brutus with the KO at the end. That's sick, dude. Very cool to see you still doing your thing. Funny enough, I've been on a big astronomy kick on YouTube, and this is not really that far off visually. Dude, it's so, like, usually we kind of, like, make that, like, reference, right? It has very, like, deep space vibes, or, like, even, like, deep sea vibes. There's another dude here on Twitch that makes, that does live astronomy streams. Arduino? I believe I'm spelling it correctly. Dude, check out that dude's channel, bro. You would love it if you're into some astronomy stuff. Okay, cool. I spelt it correct. Nice. Former NASA engineer. Dude, no wonder. He has like a whole freaking observation shed with a telescope, like with an amazing telescope, and he's like in California, like in this city, doing astronomy photos of like nebulas and stuff, and it's coming out like beautifully. So sick. Ban him even though he's a mod. Astrophysics PhD. Yeah, man, the guy knows his stars, dude. He knows his stuff. Brutus has the hammer of Thor. He's above the law now. He is the law. Hey, hey, dude. Right there with you. The tech is pretty beat. Get out of my head. That's why you have the hammer, dude. Just locked in. The tech is pretty beastly these days. Now we just gotta wrangle quantum physics to get even better micro and telescopes. Ooh, my god, dude. That would be insane. microphysics to see into the depths of a nucleus. Quantum physics. A quantum microscope lens. Let's make it on stream. Fund it. First quantum microscope lens made on Twitch. Easy. No anarchy. If the astrophotography is your thing, check out Astro Canuck. Yes, sir. I have my shoutouts also refreshed yet. Yes. Yeah, Astro Canuck as well. Another fantastic astronomer. Okay, desk. We're gonna go into moss now. So, while we barely saw any life here in the lichen, we're more than likely gonna see a lot more inside of the moss. I was here for the YouTube clip. Oh shit. Dude, let me show you something. Let me show you something that I built. So check. Check. Okay, hello. I'm a little far from the mic, so I'm just making sure it's picking me up still. So this is usually what's on my back in the Everglades. So I built out this backpack that basically fits a Starlink satellite dish. The dish is downstairs, but it mounts on top of this roof pole thing here. And then this is mounted onto a molly rack. And the molly rack also holds the router and the power supply for the router and the Jackery that powers everything. It's a Jackery 300, so 300 watt hours. And then all of this is secured onto the back of basically like a tree mount backpack, a tree stand backpack. So it's got like a lot of nice like support straps on it, so it doesn't break my back. But yeah. So I've been using that to stream in the Everglades. So I just put it on and then like walk around, and it actually works. Let me go put it back real quick. Microscope. Hell yeah, dude. Glad you like it, man. I'm trying to like take it to other parks. Oh, let me bring the gain back down. I'm trying to bring it to like other parks in the state. So if I'm ever up your way and you want to like go hiking out there with me, well, I got that on my back, I'll let you know. I will let you know. Oh, desk. Without saying too much, I have something in the works. Well, I have plans for something like that, Emo. Excitement. Let me see. Let's see if I miss anything here. More than likely. Doesn't stream often, but encourages but Econ Greg is a fun live astrophotography stream as well. Oh, I don't even think I've seen their stream yet. Econ Greg. Let me follow them really quick. I was trying to find I was trying to actually like put together some sort of like camera rig for the telescope that we have so that I could stream in the Everglades, do an astronomy night in the Everglades, because we do have a pretty nice little telescope to use, but I don't have the right camera for it yet. Love the lab coat, so can't wait to see what you do with it. Hell yeah. I'm pretty sure this is a woman's lab coat. It was the only one that would fit me. Because I think it has to do with like the little collar or some shit. Something stupid. but yeah. It's the only ones that fit me properly because of my spaghetti arms. You can get adapters, so when you have the C-mount for the microscope, you will also be able to put the same one on the telescope. Oh, hell yeah. Econ Greg is an economist in Georgia, Macomb area, but he streams Astro and the occasional rock riff. Oh, nice, dude. Oh my god, there's like so many like musicians slash science streamers on Twitch. It's crazy. Like almost just about every single science streamer that I've like spoken to on Twitch has some sort of musical talent. Also, Mr. Irgo. This is one of my loops, dude. We're doing live loops now, so I can stop that. We're still making music. We're still doing tunes. Let's see. Let's see here. Fuck. I was gonna attempt at playing God on acoustic, even though I don't know the entire song. Oh, let me use the other guitar because I need. This one has an E string missing. Let's go back to this one for now. Having mild dyspraxia. It doesn't help. Ah, see, but you say you have zero musical talent, but you have that musical drive in you, though. You have the passion, which is basically talent. It's the seedling of talent, is passion. We gotta go here. There's Mr. Taylor. There it is. Ayo. Let's catch up on the chat. So I have to use brute force to play anything. I don't know my scales. Neither do I. I know 0 scales. But I mean, like, I'm familiar with osteoderms and things like that, but if you don't know it already, check out Drifting by Andy McKee. It took me months to learn to play that. Andy McKee sounds very familiar. What's up, Freshie? How you doing, dude? I'm on my lunch break, bro. I'll catch you in a sec. I forgot how to play everything I learned on guitar except on one riff from Norwegian Wood by the Beatles. Oh my god, I love that song, dude. I love that song, man. Gaming with a therapist, Dr. Mick does some chill guitar improv on occasion. Oh, nice, man. And these are all members of that Discord as well. We were playing with the idea of doing a open microscopy event where it's I have like a microscope set up, and then we have like artists that are kind of like trippy or folky, things that would fall in line with like little microorganisms and things like that, and then having that video feed displayed like in the background. I think that'd look pretty sick. Especially if we get like a projector. Oh, dude, if we get a projector and do it in the woods and have the like microscopy, the microorganisms like displayed on the trees. Oh my god, dude, that'd be so sick. I have some drive. I'm very lazy with it though, so I know like one tune on each instrument I've played for any amount of time. 5-string bluegrass, banjo, guitar, and piano. Never got into mandolin enough to bother to learn anything, or ukulele or violin. I found violin way too uncomfortable to hold. I think that also has to do with like, I don't know, I think like one of the things I was noticing with the violin thing, like I was like, I really want to get like lessons so I can really properly know how to do this without like kind of guesstimating everything. Because videos on YouTube are good, but like when you're trying to do things like with your body, for me at least, it's easier for me to do it like when I see someone do it. Like when I was like working out and stuff and trying to get like the right postures for things, like it was so much harder to do like based off of a video. But then I would go to like work out with like Danny or like my friends and stuff, and then they would show me the posture, and I would be like, oh, okay, I understand that a lot better. You have natural musical talent, though. I can't improve music. I can't improv music for shiz. This isn't improv. Like most of the stuff here isn't improv. It's like stuff I've like learned or have in the back of my head. I can't improvise over like for like nothing. Like if someone's like playing like a melody, it's really hard for me still to like improvise. But I've been playing guitar since like I was 18, so like over 10 years. So it's and I was garbage for a lot of that. I didn't really start getting like decent till I was like mid-20s. Even with like singing too. Hold on a sec. The only time I like improvise is like over the loops. Like I mean like over like the main one I'll improvise like a little bit of the melody, but like I'm still very rough on that. Like I wrote this song I think when I was like 24 or something like that. No, not even, like, I think a little younger. Like a couple years younger than that. Alright, let me do this again. Wait till that drops to the bottom here. There we go. Pooch! Hello, Pooch. Craving a Klondike bar? That would go so hard right now. Mark, just go. Alright, let's catch up on chat a little bit here. Geologist Rocket Sage is a musician slash singer. She avoided performing on her stream for years, but I saw a recent post that is soon to change. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. We love the arts and sciences into one, blending into one. They are all TKF listed. Hell yeah. We love it. We love it. Going to play the violin, not the fiddle. Some southerner you are. If you start violin much earlier and get used to the horrible position, it's not so bad, but you will have a life of neck problems. I love playing the violin, but my teacher left, so I stopped playing, but I still have my grandpa's fiddle from the 30s. Oh, from the 30s? Jesus. hair in my face. We've had several microscopy streamers, Pacific Plankton, Diatom's Attacks. Love both of those guys. Streams from the Scanning Electron Microscope at Uni. Open Set. I think I've seen their channel. I don't think I've gotten to catch their stream. Dell Maximum and a few others I can remember that went inactive. Well, hopefully these new micro streams can bring some of the OGs back. That'd be cool to do some collaborations. We have regular and Reese's right now. The cookies and cream one, oh my gosh, yes. Hope she's having a great day, yes. Did you know they make cookies and cream Oreo? Klondike Oreo bar? I love both PAC and DA, hell yeah. Pacific Plankton, Diatom's Attacks, and Opus are all teachers or professors of some sort. Dell Maximum is just a dad chilling with microscope and acoustic guitar at home. Oh, dude. Hold on. Dell Maximum. Open Set. I'm pretty sure I'm following Open Set, but let me see. Yeah, I'm already following them. Microscopy, synthesizers, machine cats, ancient poetry, and mythology. Hold on, I think I might have... Oh. I was trying to see if they have, like, clips that show what they look like. I think I've seen these streams a long time ago. Yeah! Okay, I remember watching his stuff a while back. He does really cool, like, trippy microscopy. And then I'm definitely playing Pacific Plankton. Following Pacific Plankton and Diatoms. Do we have a promo / recommended channels on the Disco? Yeah, we have a, it's, self-promo. But we could do, like, I guess we could also do like a recommended channel as well, like, or I don't know, I think that I guess those kind of fit hand in hand. Or maybe just like have it as promo instead of just self-promo. So it's like all the above. Okay. How you doing, little pooch? How's Pokapia going, pooch? Pooch has been on a Pokapia binge. Is it Pokapia or Pokopia? Pokopia sounds more like like a city. It is Pokopia. The latter. Pokemon plus Utopia. Pokopia. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, OpenSet does seem to really like the neat polarizer effects. But then he plays a lot with CGI stuff also. Oh, okay, sick. Yeah, that was like... I think that was around the time I first started streaming. Like in 2020 that I started watching him. Sounds like a plan. Should add these peeps in there. I need to follow them later. Follow them all later. As a few new ones been mentioned that I need to check out. I never follow them without first checking if I'm going to enjoy their stuff, as I don't like to empty follow if I'm not going to be watching. I got you. Here, I got their links right here, so let me just... I got you right now. From out. Just go here. Copy. Paste. Oops. Open set. Backspace. Dell maximum. on, Greg. Oops. Oh, hold on. Pause that. There we go. Cool. Nice. Thank you for mentioning those channels, Bill. Appreciate you, man. My 2 cents, I will never promote myself, so if there was a channel that someone else recommends me in, that's the only way I would be found in that channel. Being able to recommend streams in would be a good way to also spread the love, as you can only ever rate out once per stream. Hell yeah. Okay, bet, dude. Brutus. I love science! Yeah, the whole streamer world really blew up in 2020 with everyone stuck at home. Plus, add all the attempts to stream actual uni classes on Twitch, too. Yup. Yeah, I had like... Jesus, sorry about the clipping. Oh, you found the... I forget that, like, it says lizard no matter, like, where lizard is in the... in the chat. But yeah, Twitch started, like, blowing up in 2020. I started getting on Twitch in, like, 2018, and then right before COVID hit, I started streaming, and then we were all like home the entire time, and I was like, I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream, and I'm gonna like have my class like running on my phone while I'm streaming. And I was playing Animal Crossing and in an animal behavior lecture at the same time. And then one of my classmates, well, my project partner was like in my chat. And we're just like talking about class the entire time. That's how much I love science. Is that lizard humping science? But yeah, some good times in there. There were some good times during COVID as well. Those being a few of them. But that was the semester I got my first like published paper too. I did this paper on pesticide exposure to certain arthropods. I'll be a little more discreet about it just so I don't like dox myself. But I got like first author on it and everything. It was really cool. And me and my professor worked on it through the summer. I wasn't like, so it was a project idea that we had to come up with during animal behavior, or the lab. And a lot of people kind of like picked like the easiest kind of thing to do, where it was like I think it was like seeds, right? And then some people chose like crows, which seeds they would pick, and some people chose like squirrels, and very much based off of those original like finch studies, right? I think that's kind of like where those were based off of, like where the foundation for their ideas came from, which is also pretty sick too. But then I came up with mine, and then my professor was like, oh, that would actually be awesome. And then we did that throughout that semester, throughout spring, and then we got some really cool data. And he was like, we should keep doing this experiment through the summer if you're up for it, and then we can shoot for getting it published. And I was like, I'm down. So we did that, and now I have back there. Those are two of the papers that I have published. One's first author, the other is et. I'm hidden in the ets, in the et-als. I have a couple other ones that I gotta print out and put back there now, though. Concerning the snail stuff. Alright, the moss also seems to be pretty lackluster, dude. That's really surprising. Look at all this substrate. I wonder... Oh, you know what? We just had a little cold snap again. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Yeah, we have a ton of substrate. We should be seeing a lot of stuff here. But we're not really. Way less activity in low temps. If you keep the sample indoors for a week, it should wake up. But wouldn't that drown like the tardigrades and stuff? Or have like a high potential to drowning these guys? Oh, here we go. Hypotrich? Hypotrich or Colpoda? I think it's a Hypotrich. Let's see what he does when he gets out of there. Thank you guys for chilling here. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. If you are, and you're not following, hit that follow. We're going to be getting a tardigrade tattoo at 400 follows. We might have to actually adjust that after this one. Whoa. What did he have in his... What did he have on him? I think he pulled something out of there. Oh, he was like holding on to something. He was holding on to like a little ciliate. And it just flew off of him. Next stat at 1K. I was thinking at like to switching it to subs. Because the tats are gonna start to get expensive. And I need to not go bankrupt. Yeah, that's a Hypotrich. I gotta start thinking about that. He is a brain. Mine is also that size. Oh, we were also talking about the channel points earlier in chat during the live cam, and we were gonna say tattoo of Sluggo at 1K subs. That would be sick. Get his little portrait. Well, we already have a Sluggo, but not Sluggo specifically. But this is the Rotifer tattoo we got at 200 follows. But with the way the follows are coming in from these live cam streams, yeah, I think we're gonna have to move it to sub goals, because I will ink myself out of house and home. But yeah, we're talking. We might be adjusting. I'm probably gonna have to adjust the channel point redeems. At least for like the physical items, or try to do something where maybe I remove those from there, and try to figure something out with them, something else out. What's happening to channel points? Are you gonna make Amy cry again? She's so gonna cry. The thing is, if I do change the channel points, I'm going to, if it ends up being like a channel point increase, what I want to do is like what's the word I'm trying to find? I'm gonna try to explain it differently and instead of trying to find that specific word. Basically, I'm gonna try to like if you were saving up for something specifically, then your channel point limit will still be that for that item, at least for that first one, right? So that, what's the word I'm trying to think of? Not respect the thing. I'm trying to, there's a word, like some sort of term that's not clicking. I think maybe respect, I guess. Grandfather, in a sense, it's different. But you guys get the gist of it. But yeah, I think for like, if you guys are saving up for something specifically and I change the points on you guys, you have one redeem that will still reflect the old channel point limit. That way you guys aren't bait and switched. Because that's the last thing I want to do. And I think before I do anything, we're going to talk about it. And if you guys are okay with it, then that's how we'll do it. We'll get y'all's opinion, and whatever works for you guys is what we'll end up doing. Banana. Tentpole salamander. Basically freeze the redeem goal for current followers. Correct. Exactly. One free. He said one free. Give me slide. Gotta pick my words carefully. God, what is the term I'm thinking of, dude? We're changing our sales, but we will still be. Damn it. I thought if I spoke like that, it would come to me, but no. Didn't work. Still 95k away from your goal. What's your goal? The painting, Dan? Like a rain check. Yes, exactly. 175k away. Oh, you must be trying to get 4 pitcher plant pendants, right? That's what it is. Yeah, I do think it's very reasonable. A man of the people. Hell yeah, man. I'm doing this for you guys. You guys are why I'm here. So, I gotta treat you guys the way you deserve to be treated. Ban all of you. No, just kidding. I do think it's very reasonable. The current points is kind of low considering how much they are IRL. And the money dollar price is already crazy low in my opinion. Then again, it's a new thing that no one else is doing and we're still learning how best to do it. But once you perfect it, you definitely need to raise the price. Except for me. I want a tiny Sluggo portrait. Okay, cool, dude. That's what I figured. Mods get 99% off. Crazy. I boosted, I think I mentioned it, but I boosted Pooch to a business manager on the channel. She's like, I'm not a business manager. I'm like, now you are. Can I be a mod just for 10 minutes? Yeah, you guys are awesome, man. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you so much for all the forms of support you guys have shown this channel. Checking in, hanging out, collaborating, sharing the love, showing your friends and family, getting the merch, participating in the donations, helping out wildlife, promoting science communication and education on Twitch to get a better outreach to those who may find it difficult to do so locally. You guys are all fantastic. Greatest amount of love out to all of you guys. Damn, the fuck? Get my eyes out of here, dude. Nothing to see here, nothing to see here. It's fucking, there's ciliates in my eyes or something, bro. Definitely another collab soon. I still need to find. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Your form of support is with memes. Dude, the best memes ever, bro. Thank you so much for all of those. All of the Sluggo memes, all the Baron memes. Even you, Dan. Still need to find 5 samples though. And now we have another person, another person that wants to do a microscopy collab. We got Emo, Trick Tracks, and someone who rated in earlier today, actually. So we could do like, it'll be really cool to do like a combo wombo microscopy collab. And if that's 5 samples from everyone, that's like 20 different samples to go through. That'd be pretty sick. 4-way collab, hell yeah. Careful. Yo, what's up, Clip? How's the search going? We are not finding too much, actually. There was a short cold front that came through, and I think it shocked everything. Let me try to type this name out here. I want to shout them out. So this channel rated us earlier today during the live cam. So please follow LMDK. They're another microscopy enthusiast, and they're looking for support and some friends in the microscopy community. So please give them a follow. Show up in their streams. I don't see a recent microscopy stream yet, but they might have just did one like further a little bit longer ago or something like that. But they did mention that they do want to do a microscopy collab. You love her, she's great. She stopped by but said she's gonna start again soon. Yeah, that's gonna be awesome. And then Maddie Micro or Micro Maddie, I think Micro Maddie on Instagram and TikTok also is gonna be starting here on Twitch. They're more of a TikTok and Instagram creator, and they go live on TikTok, but they were asking me what the benefits were for like Twitch, and I was like, I think Twitch is better for like people who are just gonna like sit in your channel and like really like have a full-on conversation with you with microscopy and stuff. TikTok is a little more like, I guess, tailored to like ADHD in a sense, because it's like very you're in, you're out, and people are like kind of bombarding you with questions a bit. I think Twitch so far has more of a setting for like actual like scientific convos and stuff. She lost a springtail in her microscope. I helped her with sending a link to a USB cable for her microscope camera so she can set it up in a more permanent way. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. TikTok is best for shorts to get followers and advertise. It's trash for live streams. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm seeing. And then vice versa for Twitch, right? Because clips really only do well if they get shared on like LFS or you already have like a huge following, and they don't really go past like your Twitch channel. I think they're more I feel clips are more or less for the people who are already there. I don't think they really bring in a lot, unless I'm mistaken. I like this little piece of moss here. This is really cool looking. Lumpy Sprace Princess. Oh my glurb. Let's see, did I miss anything else up here? It snowed here, kinda crazy. Damn, dude. Yeah, and it's been so windy too. We were supposed to do work out on the bay this week, out on the boat. But the wind and the weather has just been way too unpredictable and crazy lately. So we pushed it to next week. We'll see how that goes. I already have an idea for one. It will be an everyday item that everyone has in their house, though it may not be so accessible with how I'll be showing it. Gotcha. Yeah, I need to start brainstorming on household items to check out under the scope again. Yours were so good, dude. Yours came out so cool. Now that YouTube is so very focused on shorts, Twitch is about it for solid long-form content. Yeah, honestly. And then Instagram used to be good for photos. It used to be amazing for posting photography. But now you post a picture and it gets like no traction. Or it's just very hard to get it seen. And you almost have to always be posting reels and stuff alongside of it. Clips are good for grabbing content for other platforms, yeah. Agreed. They're alright? Nah. I'm telling you, they're freaking dope, dude. Like the soy sauce right off the bat was the coolest one. Like you just started off with one like super sick sample. Yeah, I think we're gonna see another big new social media soon. I hope so. I hope so. Twitter's a dumpster fire. Blue Sky is pretty nice, but it's just blue Twitter in a sense, because I still see tons and tons of like political junk on there, even though I try to like mark them as like not interested or whatever, but they still get pumped out to me like no matter what. It's so annoying. a new billionaire, honestly. Hopefully it's like if someone could post like a open source social media or something like that, I think that'd be the best way to go. Something that's not going to be ransacked by advertisements in a year. RIP MySpace, dude. It's just not the same since the bulletin boards left, bro. It's not the same since you know what it is, bro? You know what it is? I know exactly what happened. We didn't share those bulletins of 20 years or a lifetime of bad luck. We didn't share them, dude. Someone didn't share that goddamn bulletin board, and now we all have to pay for it. We let Tom down for real. Blue Sky is the best right now. Out of all of them, I would say so. I don't get a lot of traction on there, but I'm also just not very active on it. But I'm trying to like post everything I post elsewhere on Blue Sky now. And see where that takes me. See how that goes. Yeah, man, just about every little piece of dirt in here we've come across has been lackluster. Fridge water is not that great today. I need to add a little more water to this slide. Oh, as a means to a Twitter alternative, 100% agree. I would use Blue Sky over Twitter any day of the week. Any day of the week. Got those little phlegm ciliates going crazy in my esophagus right now, dude. What is Blue Sky? Oh, you haven't heard of Blue Sky yet, dude? Yeah, it's basically blue Twitter. It's Twitter with like less deplorable people, I would say. Yeah, I saw a long thread in the CellSape Discord telling Kate how the cool soy sauce stuff is prepped. I missed all the context and didn't know where it came from. Yeah, we did this really cool collab, microscopy collab on Twitch. So me and Emo both prepared 5 separate samples, and we had each other and chat guess what the samples were. It was a lot of fun. Her samples, I believe, you had pineapples, you had a microfiber cloth, you had the soy sauce, was it, I can't remember if you put the chip. I think you had the chip or the sensor and the Tamagotchi, right? I think that was the 5. I might be missing one. And then I had a shower drain water, a slice of a lemon. Let me try to find something here so I'm not just sitting on a black screen. A slice of a lemon. What else? I know I had tarantula hairs as well. The urticating hairs of a tarantula. My fingernail. I lost a fingernail last year, and then I used that. So that's 4. What was the 5th one? Oh, toothpaste. It was toothpaste. Mouse sensor, that's what it was. And a Tamagotchi screen. Soy sauce, floss fibers, pineapple crystals, the mouse sensor, and the Tamagotchi screen. Those were your 5. Pineapple rhaphides, yeah. Honestly, I would love a social media without infinite scroll. Dude, it just like catches you. You just get trapped in the doom scroll. I try to follow like those accounts that like post the get off your phone reels. Like, hey, cut it out. Put that shit down. Just in case they get me. And I'm caught in swipe hell. Spit of the glass and let's see your gross germs. We'll do that. Let's get through this next slide here after this one, and then just remind me to spit on it. Let's see. Catching up here. Did anyone get any correct? Yeah. There's actually some pretty like quick guesses on some of them too. The pineapple one I think took us the longest to figure out. The soy sauce one also took us a bit. We got most of them, all of them, eventually with some clues. Chat got one of them and gave it away to me. For real, for real. Won't see much. Some tiny specks of bacteria maybe. Mostly you will see epithelial cells. That'll still be cool. I haven't looked at cheek cells since like college. I wish I had some dye. Hawk Toi. Emmy's back, so zombie time. Back to lurking like a gherkin. No worries. Get pickled, dude. Shark and I got salt for soy sauce, but not quite right. Yeah, you guys were like right on the cusp of it. I was like, caramel? Sugar? Cinnamon? Get some methylene blue. Perfect for epicells. Nice. You just order that kind of... Ooh! This is like a little tiny rotifer? Is it moving? No, I don't think it is. It looked like it was for a second. Oh, dude, we're not even... Gotta zoom out, bro. We've been getting fine-tooth combed through this thing. I was like, why is it taking us so long? Man, I would love to get like a remote controlled mechanical stage working, dude. It would be so cool for the live cam. It'd be a great way to like raise money for the micro research and stuff. By the way, never mind. Methylene blue is commonly sold as ick medicine for fish. Just by itself? That's cool. I didn't realize something like that could have that sort of property to it. That's cool. Is everybody's night going alright so far? You guys settling in? You guys got your snacks? You guys have some grub earlier? Or I guess it's really early for some of you guys still. It's probably like 7. I had the healthiest of dinners. I had McDonald's and pizza, dude. Fantastic. I just had to have something quick. But for lunch I had like actual food. Yeah, super cheap. Sick. Had some chicken, corn, and pasta salad. Yo, pasta salad's so fire. My mom makes some really good pasta salad. Like the best pasta salad, actually. That's on God, dude. The best pasta salad. It's got like the little, the multicolored pasta twirls. It's got chunks of cheddar cheese, chunks of, I think mozzarella. There's a white one. Chunks of ham, and then like little pieces of like bell pepper and stuff in it. Ugh. And like some other stuff just like sprinkled throughout. Some broccoli chunks, little tiny broccoli chunks in there. Super good. Super good. Always gets killed at like family parties and stuff. You had 3 burritos, man? Oh, I'm jealous, dude. I had the best burrito the other day. It was at this little like Mexican restaurant down here. They have like really good like genuine Mexican food here. So like the tacos are like just like the flour tortillas, and you get your meats and your little like, is it like, I think it's green onions, and then your little spices and stuff. They got the little spice bar with the green salsa verde. Salsa verde. Damn it, now I want pasta salad. Yeah, man, I screwed myself on that. SpongeBob looks so depleted, dude. It's the star of the show. I need to get a different light here I need to get one like the one that I have there. It's like an LED bar. Or I guess more like a panel. But it's like you can adjust the brightness, so you'd actually be able to see the plants here without them being entirely overexposed. Because like even if I work it on the video editing thing here, you still can't really see it. Let me see, I think it's Logic Cam 1. Camera control. See, like, I end up being very dark. Yeah, doesn't work. So I need to get a better light that I can like dim. Hell yeah, we have a really good birria taco food truck. Oh, by our house, and it's so good. They do scratch-made horchata. Nice, dude. Horchata is so good, bro. I said, didn't you say you have like a horchata like Starbucks drink that you get? How cold does it get in Florida? It like this year's probably the coldest it's been in like since like 2009. It got to like the low 30s, but that's about it. Typically it's like high 30s, low 40s, more or less low 40s. And then that's usually not until like December, like late December, early January. The rest of the year is pretty hot, and then it's, well, starts up super late December, more so early January, and then all the way up until like I guess like April, because we're still getting some tiny cold snaps to like the 50s, right? To the Florida ecosystem, 50 is cold. Like a lot of the animals, like if there were exotic animals out here, they would not make it. Well, there are exotic animals out here, and they do. Some of the lizards and stuff, like if you had a gecko, like a crested gecko or something like that, and you let it go out here in the 50s, it would die because that's too cold for them. But a lot of the stuff out here is able to tolerate like 50-degree weather. But once it starts getting into like the 30s, that's where you see a lot of that invasive species die off. And we actually kind of learned about that out in the Everglades. We saw it like live and in person. There was a whole bunch of dead fish all out in the water, and we were trying to figure out why that was happening. So Mr. Brutus here did a quick search, and lo and behold, everyone was posting videos of this, and it was because of the cold front, and the majority of all these dead fish were all exotic fish that couldn't handle that drop, because most of these fish come from like South America or like super hot and humid areas of Asia. So once it gets into like the 30s, they're not used to that whatsoever. They have not evolved to be able to tolerate that. However, the local fish species and animal species out here have. So they're able to tolerate it. So while we were seeing all these dead fish, you were still seeing live gar swimming through the water and just living life like normal. Alligators swimming through the water, living life like normal, chilling, literally. I'm up in Illinois. It's usually 70 to high 60s, and I'm loving it. Dude, the weather right now is really nice. Hell yeah. The wind blows right through me, though. Like, I love 60-degree weather with no wind. 69 is nice, dude. Real nice. Based gar L cichlids. Chicklids. Chicklids. What's a chicklid, Brutus? Switch to desk. It's 65 there right now. You guys had a drop though, right? Like the other day. Did you say it was like 40 earlier in the week or something? I think that's what we're like getting now. Damn, nothing in the loss. That's crazy. And I'm talking about the weather. Y'all are hilarious, dude. Yeah, and it went from 70 to 40 back up to 70 during the day today. Jesus, dude. Make up your mind. Got our slide back here. Just move this out of the way. I'll use a different cover slip. So I'm gonna try to squeeze this moss to loosen up some substrate out of it. Hope that some falls out. Get some of these bigger pieces out of the way. That should be good. Even then, still not very much though. Put 2 drops, double tap. Always double tap. Cool. See if there's anything random we can find to focus on while I go to the bathroom. Oh my god. Thanks, Brutus. And it looks like next week is all gonna be in the 50s. Nice, dude. Gotta love the bipolarities of the weather. What a jump. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty. Okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Okay. Where'd my camera go? Where is it? I am here. Not sad. Why do I have 2 BRBs? Oh. Logicam. Boom. Oops. There we go. He had a pee-pee, poo-poo. Just the first 2. And then I've got some dehydrated mango jerky for some snackage. Possibly too far. Ow. I do want to check out the sink muck though. That's for Fecal Friday. Wait till you get a load of Scrotal Thursdays, dude. I mean, Saturdays. Fuck. It's already Fecal Friday here. Nice. I'm always so surprised that Balint says scrotum. On his streams. But I guess it's still a scientific phrase, so it's not flaggable. Scientific terminology for family-friendly streams. Come get good with me, baby. I cannot tonight, my friend, my baby boy. I'm doing some microscopy, and we're waiting to our other boy, our other primo. Our other primo is live. I told him I would raid him. Do you have our other primo's Twitch? He is elbow deep in WoW raids. How's the stream running, dude? Did you just start? Alright, this is a new sample here, so we're gonna make our way through. The primos of bile. We're all a family. We do this for family. It's a weird little fragment. He's probably not even gonna know. You should just troll him, cause he's not. I don't think he's seen your Bullet Boy Billy shit yet. Fecal Friday is hilarious, dude. Is there anything else here that I missed? No. Okay, we're good. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Oh, thank God. Nematode. We have life. Wow. We've only had one. Hold on. This is L20 and M20. So far in both moss and lichen, only one organism out of both samples for each sample type. The lone survivor. I'm a survivor. Glad we found something. There it is. Thank you, Brutus. Ooh, I saw something pretty sick today. I was going through the zoo and aquarium channels and trying to see like what they have set up, like if they have little bots in chat for anything, what they're doing, like anything like creative that they're doing like for their cameras and stuff. And this one ferret channel, it's just a stream that's like, it has a camera overhead, a bunch of ferrets in a big like playpen enclosure kind of thing. And they have like kind of like where you would see sound alerts on Twitch. They have like a I don't know how to like a ferret hub kind of thing, like it's like okay, I'll just explain it what it is. Like you click it, it's like a little icon, you click it. On mobile, it's probably a widget. On PC, in a window, and it shows each ferret. It has like little tiles for each ferret, and oh shit! Thank you, Dan. Dan the man with the Prime Sam. Thank you, my dude. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. No, okay, fine. The bots will spare you now, Dan. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that, man. I really do appreciate all the memes you bring into the channel, dude. Sluggo should be proud to have a father like you. A hub, you say? Yes, so a hub. A ferret hub kind of thing, right? So it's like a widget, and it has different ferrets, and you click on... I feel a cavity ensuing. You click on the ferret's face, and it shows you like an info sheet of like when the ferret was born, what his name is, blah blah blah. We should do that with microorganisms, and we should have a clickable, interactable key so that when you see things on stream, you can identify it. Right? I think we should do that. I think we should start. I think I'm gonna try to start working on that. But I don't know how they did it. I'm gonna try to look into that widget, see if I can figure it out, and start working on that little by little. I think that'd be cool. I think it would go hand in hand with the little Pokedex thing. And I was trying to find like a Pokedex TTS kind of thing, but everything is like AI. And I think the overall stance on AI in this community has been kind of negative. So I kind of don't want to use it. I'd rather do it in a way that you guys are comfortable with. Yeah, maybe we can like do a stream and try to do it like together or something like that. Maybe on a Tuesday or some shit. And I guess not negative. Let me rephrase. I guess it's like, no, I guess that's fine. That's cool. Would be awesome. Hell yeah, dude. I think the majority of us are adverse to AI, is what I'm saying. There we go. Better way of putting it. You could buy stream avatars on Steam and have it as an overlay. Explain. I think this is the same. Is that the same one? Yeah, that's the same one. We doubled back on him. I'd be cool with AI in that way, but AI art is what irks me. Gotcha. Primo going wild on WoW. I ain't never seen shit he's doing before. Yeah, dude. That guy is on like level 1,000,000, bro. He is in like skill hell. It looks like Galactica, dude. There's so much stuff going on. And he's like directing all that shit, dude. He's like guild leader. I'm pretty sure he's guild leader. You look like you're in a galaxy right now. How'd you know I was in your butt? Sorry. I'm sorry. I've been trying to pull things back a little bit because doing the Everglades streams, we've been pulling in some like younger audiences, and then yeah, so but I mean I should just fuck it. I mean I should just be like, okay, yeah, the stream is this, but it's not entirely kid friendly. I don't know. Or just let them find out for themselves. I don't know. Maybe Google it. It's basically an interactive overlay where viewers appear as avatars. Oh, gotcha. I mean, that would be cool as well. But I want to just... The overall idea with the other one is just having like an interactive kind of like nature guide kind of thing, where like, oh, you see something during the stream but I'm not here, or Emo or Trickjax or Brutus or AFK or something, and there's no one to ID what you're seeing. You can have the book there, like right there in front of you, the little tab of the guide of bile, if you will. Trademarked, copyright. I'll sue you if you use it. Let them find out. Fuck it. Throw the kids in the deep end, dude. Let them swim. Let them kick a little bit. If it's someone like really young, then I should probably say something. But with the audience that I think the kids that like that we met recently were old enough to like, they're probably fucking watching South Park and shit like that anyways. Who are we kidding, dude? Who am I fucking kidding? But I do want to just like pull it back a little bit in the sense of like not getting that like fucking, what is it? It's not a filter, it's like a disclaimer thing on my VODs and shit. But yeah, we're not gonna be PG. Never gonna be PG. Just not NC-17. Jesus. I could totally tell them what it is. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Alright. Putting you to the test. What's this? What's this, Dan? Tell me what this is. I believe in you. I think you actually got this. You can add the 18+ tag without using the warning. True. But see, I don't know. I don't even want to add the tag. I'd rather not have like any sort of thing to where someone looks at it and they're like, eh. I mean, like the majority of the streamers I watch aren't very PG anyways, and they kind of just go with the flow. I think think we just don't get out of hand with it. I think we're fine. That's Zach. I went to school with him. Yes. How did you know? What, is the resemblance still there? Are his cheekbones still as chiseled? Oh shit. And we've also been streaming for like about a year, right? Kind of having the same content, same vocabulary for like a year, and it's been going well. I haven't gotten any like flags or anything, like emails, like hard flags or anything like that. So I think we're good. I think we're fine. I kind of like the 18 plus tag. Lets me know they're being real, I guess. Got you. We used to call him the wood planer. Or relaxed. Oh, okay, I getcha. I mean, my Discord also says 18 plus in it too, so might not be a bad thing. Just throw it in with the command tags. Cure. Throwing him the Tylenol. My nose is like bleeding a little bit. I got a headache trying to be PG. No worries. Might end up with some crimson ciliates on the slide. Have you guys heard of those crimson ciliates before? Baronofbile. Throwing the law down. Man, nothing, dude. Nothing at all. Oh, snap. I just realized that. Dude, those months go by so quickly, dude. That's crazy. I could have sworn that you had that sub, like, that you just got that sub. So yeah, Subimon is cured and fed by Twitch subscribers. Anyone who subs on Twitch is able to cure and feed him. And then as he levels, we do sticker giveaways. Oh, my nose. Here's the full like explanation on him. Hiccups. I hate having hiccups. Yeah, it went by quick. Super fast. Fast as fuck, boy. What's the command to poison him? It's actually infest or infect, but it's streamer only. So I don't think other people can use it. You can try it. I don't think it'll work. If it does, then you got some free experience points. Oh snap, he's about to level up, dude. I just want to know what not to do. Yeah, that's it. Level 8. Sick. You guys have been on it, dude. Just a reminder, Subimon does die, and his levels do reset if he dies. Once he gets to level 20, something cool will happen. Every 5 levels is a little trinket of bile giveaway for subs as well. So subs can win these little microscopic paintings, some carnivorous plant pendants. I have some smaller wildlife prints that I can make and send those out to you guys. Whoop. Here we go. Go into Baron's wallet and send me his credit card details. Where is my shit? Hold on. Where is it? You know what would happen if you did that? I don't.
Insufficient funds. Try again later.
There you go. Come on, Subimon. Gary needs a new pair of shoes. Oh, dude, I gotta put those alerts in, man. I got them in my phone. I gotta get those in there. We'll do the sticker giveaway right after this slide here. We're just about finished with it. And then anyone can enter, no matter where you are in the world. I do have international shipping stickers, so I will mail you a sticker, even if you are outside of the US. Anyone can enter, and subs can actually also win a oh no, deceased tardigrade. Single adult deceased. Okay. Even sending to Australia? Yep. Should work. It'll probably take a little while, but it should work. They are international sticker stamps. And the way I package them in the envelopes, they're always under an ounce, so they're able to be shipped anywhere. They've successfully made it to Canada. I'll ask him next time I see him in chat, but I sent some to Trick Tracks. I'm not sure if they've made it to him or not yet. One day. Hell yeah. Okay, that's it for this slide. We will do a sticker giveaway. Okay. Sweating. God damn, it's bright. Too bright. Oh my god. Where is dashboard? Here it is. One day might be today. Cloudbot. Giveaways. Complete the old one. Alright. Sticker giveaway has started. You have 3 minutes to enter. Exclamation raffle. Anybody can enter, no matter if you're a sub or not. The stickers you have to choose from currently, as someone who's not a sub, would be these 3. Ooh. Okay. There we go. That's better. These are all vinyl. They're pretty good quality vinyl stickers. This one is it's 2 tardigrades. There we go. It's a little better. 2 tardigrades. 2 tardigrades sharing a algae smoothie that read barren of bile. The algae bubbles that they've consumed read out barren of bile. And then if you're a sub of the channel, you can also choose, you have the option of choosing this one as well. I need to bring the brightness down some more still. There we go. So it's 4, they're not binging. These are Vorticella, basically. Little Vorticella in like a shamrock shape. And it also reads, barren. There's little like organelles inside of them that spell out of. And then, bile. Dude, I am sweating. Yeesh. Pop the ciliate, I'm sweating. Alright. 1 minute left. Anybody is entirely welcome to enter. We got Dan on the queue. We got Wheels on the queue. Hey yo, Clipped is in the queue. Let's go. If there's anybody else that would like a chance at winning a sticker, please enter exclamation raffle. It is of no cost to you. You do not have to pay shipping. You do not have to pay the Pied Piper. All you gotta do is type raffle, exclamation raffle, and hit enter. And it is no longer open. So, the winner of the sticker for tonight is it's gonna be it's gonna be I can't put my finger on it, but I think it's gonna be could it be I can't put my finger on it, but maybe I think it's would it be it's gonna be it might be I think it could be I can't put my finger on it. Wheels. Maybe I think it's gonna be wheels. Your sponge doesn't look so good. Bro, he's yeeted out, dude. He is burnt out, bro. He's been hitting that coral way too hard. Congrats, Wheels. Congrats. A glimpse into the head of an ADHDer. Basically. Congratulations again, Wheels. Man hit it with the double sticker win. Let me know which one you want. The bots rebelled against you, Dan. I told you, man. The worst invention is crazy. Thank God we can get out of that loop of it's and ands. Which one? This one? You know what? But maybe I think it's would it be it's gonna be it might be I think it could that just sounded like tits at some point. Don't you dare talk about my wheels that way. You tell him, Sharky. I love tits. They are cool birds. Yes, the boobies are great as well. Yeah. Wait, what's up for grabs since I'm not subbed anymore? It would be the tardigrade sticker or any of these ones. I still have all three of these. You. So, either three of those. I love a blue boobie. I just found out about red boobies lately. Recently. I'll take the tardy, good sir. Got you, brother. Always tardy, but never early. But never late. There it is. That's how that goes. Let me write it in my phone so I don't forget. Step on your right foot, don't forget it. Notes. Cup sticker. Cool. If a blue-footed booby and a bush tit were able to crossbreed, what would you call the offspring? A blue-titted booby foot. I feel like that would feel really weird to walk on if you had those. Alright. Wow, they get red? Yeah. They do get red. There's quite a few different types of boobies out there. All around the world. I think they would be called blue nipples. All right. What time is it? Oh, it's only 11:25. What were we gonna look at? Spit. Yeah, we were gonna look at spit. Per Dan's request. Dang, what a bust. We didn't really find much tonight in the moss. You should see a doctor about that.
Talk to us for us.
There you go. Spit on that thing. There we go. Fresh bile. So I'm guessing those are all skin cells. Wait, what is that? I thought I saw that move for a second. I mean, there might be leftover organisms on the slide, honestly, but imagine there's a sperm. That would be wild, bro. Especially since I just rinsed my mouth out. I don't see much else here, though. Let me see. Yeah, it's all very similar. Nice, we can't... Oh, shit. There you go. Thanks, Dan. Spat upon. POV. You're a Nintendo cartridge from the 90s. I heard like hawking loogies into Super Mario Brother cartridges. I don't know where I was going with that. Yeah, let's get zoomed in a bit. Ooh, what's that? I miss the console, but I don't miss having to blow into the cartridge. It was infuriating sometimes. Okay, but did you lick the cartridge? This is a serious question. Did you also lick... Oh, sorry. Would you also lick the cartridge? I did both, and that's usually what did the trick. I think it was that it did taste like nickels. Yes! There's something else that tastes like pennies, but can't put my finger on it. Yeah, I remember those times. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. So we got skin cells galore and spit bubbles. Things look like little black holes. You licked the cartridge? I did. It gives it that extra like oomph. I think it's the like the quick electric misfiring that probably kickstarts the cartridges, but again. Oh, damn. What's that? Is that like a piece of food? Might be a piece of like a leaf or something. Like a vegetable. Huh. This is from that Late Night with Groot. What is this though, honestly? I wonder what this is. What did I eat today? I had chicken. I had rice. I had pizza. I had a fish fillet. I had french fries. That's about it. Oh, a brownie. Peanuts. A normal brownie, unfortunately. It does have a little pepper-esque vibe to it. Proof Baron eats leaves. I also remember when the power would go out and came back on, you had to manually reset the TV. Yeah, I think I know it. You would get like the freeze. Like would your TV freeze kind of thing? I don't think I remembered that part too well. Or having to program remotes to a TV the old way. That was annoying as hell. Or you get like a regular, like the actual remote that's supposed to work with the TV and it doesn't, and you're just left walking up to the TV and hitting the buttons to get to where you want to go like the entire time. Or the cable box. A koala in a mask, you say? I know nothing of the thing. Also, we love WWF. WWF is the best fundraiser for wildlife. Hands down. Solely because a panda is the logo. And that's on Gherkin. I love both the WWFs. I used to watch WWF wrestling like so much when I was a kid. My brother had like a bunch of like the action figures and stuff. I think he had Kane, The Undertaker, and Stone Cold. The three trifectas. Kane with his face paint though, or with his face masks. And then there was another dude that had like red and black face paint. I'm not sure if that was also Kane or not. I don't think it was though. Can't remember. Or adjusting the antenna to get a good picture on the TV and it didn't work half the time. Yeah, I don't think we ended up having to do the antenna stuff. Most of the time, I think growing up, we had like satellite for a while. So like every time a storm would come through, you just like lose fucking everything. Even though we had an entirely clear view of the sky, but there definitely weren't as many probable satellite providers out there as there are now anyways. Sting. I think that's who it was. That sounds right. That sounds very right. I think it was. Yeah. Yep. It was like this era. Where do we got our window cap? It was like the action figure looked a lot like that. Oh wait, that's his son. What the fuck? So I guess more like this one. But it was this face paint. For sure. He also did, yeah, I had to read that one for a second. I was like, that's brave. He didn't get pink eye. My parents did believe in getting kids, did or didn't, in getting kids electronics. Controversial opinion, but I think pandas were on their way out naturally, but are only alive because humans think they're cute. Huh. Has that been like looked into before too? That would make sense. Your favorite was Sting? Hell yeah, dude. They said the homing pigeon was on its way out before us. We just sped up the process. Took him out. Alright, guys. What else can we look at? Should we check back at the, in the leaf litter? See if there's anything else that we can find. Still got a little bit of time here. Looks nothing like him, because that species of pigeon relied on being a big group to survive. I don't think there's any actual research done on it. Ah, gotcha. That'd be cool to look into, though. Like, see if, like, their population increase coincided with, like, more pandas in media. Like when pandas were like put more into me, I don't know. Something along those lines. What about the bay water? I still have some bay water. Oh, and I have the original sample with all those euglenias as well. I'm gonna slosh the bay water around a little bit in the springtail cup. Try to get loosen some things up in there. Here we go. Oh shit. But like look at them, there's no way they're going to last another 5,000 years. Just chewing on bamboo, rolling around. Are there a lot of like panda bear attacks? I feel like I've never really heard of people like promoting how to survive a panda bear attack. Like you always hear the ones about like grizzly bears and brown bears and polar bears, but I never hear anything concerning like pandas. On the last page, please send motivation. 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 Mode of motivation. 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 Mode of motivation. 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 There's your motivation. Somebody take that away from him. What is this? What is that? What is this? What is that? Worm. Long worm. Is that a nematode? Oh, there's something here too? No, it's just this guy. Yeah, it's a long nematode. Jesus. That's a freaking huge nematode. Dude, it's long as hell. Dang, bro. And most of them are dumbasses going up to them in zoos. Oh, got you. It's rare, probably one of the species of bear with the least amount of attacks on human. And most of them are dumbasses going up to them in zoos. Gotcha. Is that something? No. Here's this guy again. Yeah, that's a nematode. It's not segmented or anything. Just long. That's about it, though. Seems to be, at least. Those look like copepods. Oh, diatom. Little wafer diatom. You can give a mama panda an apple and it'll drop its baby. Little cuties. Oh. Just saw something. Oh, this little guy? Is that what that was? Anything larger? I would say when considering microorganisms, size does matter. Where are you guys? Where are you guys at? Where have you guys gone? Oh, hey, what's up? Welcome in. This is 10x. We shouted you out earlier. Thank you again for the raid when we were doing the live cam. This is some bay water that I collected a while back. We're just trying to see how it's going here. Some little dudes swimming around. Who's this? It's quick. He's very quick. So kind. Of course, I'm so happy to see another micro streamer. Dude, I'm loving seeing all these like science creators, and I'm like super hyped to be able to like collab and like bring some more viewers to the science category, because there's not enough like actual science like going on. There's like a lot of like tech and stuff, but there's not much like bio or like microbio and stuff going on compared to like the computer streams and like other stuff there. We need more creators. We all need to start splitting through through what is it? Binary fission. Create or self-replicate more microscopy streamers. Baron is actually 4'7", but we shouldn't be mean to him. What? I find it so difficult to control the scope and talk into the mic. You're amazing for keeping on the micros. Thank you. We've been trying to do this for about a year. I had a what's here? I had a mechanical stage that was a lot easier. But the microscope I was using before kind of pooped out on me. It was pretty sick too. It was a pretty awesome scope. This one. I had like a 7-inch screen and everything. This is swappable. I had an actual like changeable little lens head here with like 4x, I think 40x and 100x, but it kind of like did like a digital zoom and made like a faux like 5000x. But it was working well for a while, but now we plug it in and it doesn't even do anything. But it had a mechanical stage and it made doing these little like microscopic organisms, like microscopic surveys for these organisms, like a lot easier with the mechanical stage. I love the dual light setup on it too. I know, it was so sick. I'm trying to get it refunded or like I'm trying to get a replacement for it through warranty, because I still have the manufacturer warranty, and then I have like a 3-year warranty on it as well through like Amazon. But yeah, we're currently working with my original microscope setup, which is this microscope here, which is my father's microscope actually. He collected a whole bunch of them, and this was, I think, this is like the last one he grabbed. He said he bought it used in like the 80s, so it's probably like from the 70s or something, is what he was telling me. So we're using that. We're using this, and then I have a little like USB camera that like slots right into the eyepiece, and it was like $50 I think on microsafari.com. It's been working well. For some reason, like last year, it started flickering and like giving me a whole bunch of problems. I think it might have been because of the USB port that I had it plugged into or something, because now it's been working fine. And then we were doing now we're doing these like live cams that last like hours on end, and it's not flickering like whatsoever. Is there something in there? Thought I saw that little shadow move a little bit. Curious. Let me get caught up on chat a little bit here. Subby has been sick like 3 times tonight. This mofo needs some hand sanitizer. That's funny too, because he's on like a % chance. So the thing's been like going off. For the sickness thing is a % chance. Let's see. Oh, what are you and Dan talking about? Oh, here we go. So glad you're here. Told Baron earlier how you lost a springtail in your microscope. That's so funny, dude. That's crazy. Lichens are so cool. I still know so little about them. Same here, man. One thing I didn't do tonight that I've been trying to do is look up videos on some of the microorganisms that we come across. It would help to know like what some of these are though, because like some of them I see them and I don't even know what they are. like some of those little crustacean guys. Hope they cover it and you can recover it. Me too. It would be sick. It's been such an awesome microscope too, and we take it like out. We were taking it out to like the Everglades and like looking at like live microscope samples on stream, because I also have a Starlink backpack that I built. So I put that on my back, and then I walk out and then try to set up a little spot. When I do the microscopy outside, I try to set like a little spot up and then grab like a little bit of water from like a canal or something, and then we look at it like out in the field. And it's cool to see like where these things like live, like the environment that they're actually living in. I love a family heirloom scope. Hell yeah. Love that. So cool that your father loved micros too. Yep, I get a lot of my my science fascination from him. Both him and my mom work in like medical, but he's retired now. She's still working. Love Micro Safari. I have 2 of their dirt slides. Oh, how do those? How are you liking those? I was actually looking at those a while back. They're pretty cool. They look pretty sick. I think they have what, like springtails, nematodes, mites. What other kind of things have you found in there? I wonder how many things we've seen on stream that a species that hasn't been described yet. Oh, on a roll there. For real, dude. Because we have 1,000 data points. There's gotta be something on there, dude. There's gotta be at least one thing on there that's like weird. Wow, that's so cool. You can go out into the field, try to capture snowflakes this winter, and I was scared to take my microscope out. That's honestly probably why my microscope's not working. So, granted, it's valid to feel that way. There's a No Man's Sky Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Yes, there is. It would probably run pretty well in there. Alright. Not too much fruit on this slide. So, we're gonna go through the leaf litter one more time. And then we'll start setting up for the live cam after we raid out. Got some couple family members streaming tonight, so if one of them's not live, we'll go to the other one. If neither of them are live, we'll try to find a science streamer. But I'm always trying to support the homies. Unfortunately, my friends that stream usually stream earlier in the day, but my fam usually streams at night, like I. Hair is itching the hell out of my nose today for some reason. I believe it. Hogwarts shouldn't be on the Switch. Oh, it doesn't? I see a lot of people complaining about it on No Man's Sky pages. Aw, dang. It's already ass on the PS5. On the PS5? Baron's got the Anka nose hairs? No, that's not what I mean. It's my hair, like, itching my nose is what I'm saying. Time for a Manscaped sponsor. Dude, I kind of want to do a haircut stream, because I cut my own hair usually, because I usually don't trust other people cutting my hair. My actually fun fact, the first video I ever made on YouTube was a scene hair cutting tutorial. Oh wait, no, yeah, that was the first video. I was thinking it was like another video, but I never uploaded those other ones on the camcorders and shit. Scene hair cutting teasing tutorial, but I don't know where it is. It's lost in time. I don't know if I deleted it or what. I can't find it again. You're not cutting your own hair this time? Bet. What she said is law. She's the business manager. What Pooch says is law. The dirt slides are amazing. I actually like them for the actual slide part more than the soil they send with it. I add my own soil because often the fungus would just take over the dirt slides ecosystem. Ooh. And they're like, I'm guessing they're like very, very clear. Like they give you really good transparency as well. Jerry curls. You need to go to a Diva Curl. Yeah. Diva Curl are specific hairstylists that work with curly hair, if anybody's wondering. Pipette. Pipette. Or should we check? We should check this out too. The original sample that all those Euglenias came from. I'm gonna mix it around. Alright, that should give us some cool stuff. That should give us some cool stuff. Put another drop of water in there to dilute it a little bit, so we're not just seeing dirt. And plop it on. Oh, my hair is straight as fuck, so I have no idea. No worries, dude. Yeah, Pooch's like hairpin straight as well. Well, it's got a little waviness to it. And to no surprise, jam-packed jam-packed with the euglenoids. Oh wait, was there? Oh, look at this guy. What's that? Whoa, what is that? That guy's pretty big. Looks like a little lima bean. So this was from my job. There's like these stormwater berms that they're really for containing like gas and like diesel if it ever leaks. But it builds up water over time and you have to like release it, and then in that water it builds up algae. So the dirt that the algae was growing on, I sampled a bunch of it from like 3 different sites and I put it all into one container. So that's where this all came from. And they've been all doing super well. This has been alive for months. A month at least. A month or 2. I guess that defines months. Multiple months. That's correct. Ooh. Some greenage. Anybody else that's of decent size in here? Anything different that we're seeing? Surprised there's no chlamydomonas hiding out near the algae. I don't think I'm familiar with that. Let me see what that is. We found something sick in the bay water a few weeks back. It was a oh, these guys. Okay. What are these guys like defined as? Like a flagellate, right? Very large genus of unicellular motile flagellates. Gotcha. Nice. Let's take a look at that. Let's see. Try to find those little green pockets again. This sample has been... I don't see much green in here. but there's some there. But let me see. Try to find a bigger pocket. I always like seeing those little tiny dots kind of like shifting in place there. Like little stars. Ooh. That's cool. Would that be a paramecium? This guy that's kind of like twirling through the water? See if I can find them in this magnification. I doubt it. She was a fairy. Shrimp back. Gotta get that posture right. So glad I don't work tomorrow. So freaking glad I don't work tomorrow. Oh, here he is. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Too fast. Too fast for me. Okay. Loop time. Oh. Was that a Bernie? Nah, it was like... I think it's like a paramecium. I found an Instagram reel that was just a chaotic as your loop thing. Send it on Disky. Or, well, you can send it here, actually. I can just open it. Was that a Bernie? What was Bernie? Bernie was a flatworm. Yes, planaria. Hooah. There it is. Oh, the paramecium threw me off. Womp womp. Ugh. nose itchies. Lord have mercy. Try that again. Ooh, can I send it to you on IG DMs? Yes. That would probably be better too. That would probably be best. Don't know why I didn't think of that first. I think something's out of tune. Guitar tuna. Might as well do this anyways. Oh yeah, hell out of tune. Oh, fuck. That clashed. Pause. Delete. Nope. It's much easier on my not so tech savvy brain. You would think someone born in the 90s would know how to do these things. Alas, I do not. Being born last century takes its toll. Law, dude. Shots fired. Shots fired. Try it one more time. Doing things is overrated entirely, brother. Oh man, I heard you had to reschedule your interview, dude. I'm glad it was just a little slight mishap, but that you guys will be able to like kind of like figure that out. Cuz I know you were looking forward to it. Played some dredge instead. I dig it. Hell yeah, dude. Ugh. Let's see if that worked out. Yeah, it does. Wait, who are you? Yeah, the scientist got stuck on 95, picking up someone from the airport. All good. It's okay, Grandpa. Time for your meds. Sent it in the DMs. Gotcha, bro. Is this the guy I think this is? That's fantastic, dude. That's great, dude. There's a dude that does something similar. Ah! With like acapella stuff. Oh no, it's a different guy. But he'll like acapella like everything and then layer it. Immediately thought of you. That'd be funny to do, like have like the video playing and then do that and just have it loop back once the video. Oh shit. Speaking of looping, once the video restarts. Oops. Hey, now I'm gonna be 34 in June. Not a grandpa status yet. Not even a dad. Could be. Could be. You're a dad to many, many ciliates. Many bronchial ciliates. Sick. Okay, guys. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna wrap it up here, and I gotta actually feed a bunch of stuff after this. I gotta go feed the tarantulas and the snakes. Been thawing out the rats while we stream. I'll be 30 in November, and I'm big Sag for my youth. You and Pooch both. Who we raiding? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see if the primos are still kicking it. Ah, one of them's off. Is the other one still on? The other one's on still. Okay, perfect. Fantastic. All right, we're going to another not so family-friendly stream. Let me see. Where's my super suit? Oh, that's why. Okay, hold on. Take this, put it here. We're going to Bullet Boy Billy. Bullet Boy Billy is a good friend of ours. He has not hit. Oop, whoa. Where's that coming through at? Oh, here. How many followers does he have right now? He's at 20 followers. So we need to blast him. We need to get all up in his follows. Blast him with the follows, y'all. I need to get to stream manager stat. Alright, here we go. Bullet Boy William. Alright. Set this up here. Oh my god, dude. Thank you, Brutus. Alright, let's set this up here. Should be lower down. There he is. Alright, guys. Again, thank you guys so much for being here. Thanks for chilling. We're gonna raid out. We'll be starting up the live cam in a bit. but do try to stay with who we raid with. Show them some support. The live will be going on forever, so you got time. Check your DMs after this before the clip gets deleted. Okay, I got you. But take care, guys. Thank you, Shark Geek. Thank you, Brutus. Thank you, Wheels. Thank you, everybody who's come through tonight. The vibes were good. The slides were great. We didn't see much, but data's data, right? So, had a good time either way. I love chilling with you guys. Much love, everybody. Have a good night. We will be live tomorrow again, actually, playing some Thalassophobia with Shark Geek. So yeah, share the love. We're gonna head out to our boy. Y'all have a good night. If you are a sub, hit him with this. If you are not a sub, hit him with this. I will be doing the first of those two. If I could copy it. There we go. Okay, guys. I'm out. For now. I feel that, dude. Dude, how is he sick again? I need to throw him some vitamin C's, dude. I cannot copy and paste on Twitch for shit. Okay, guys. Raiden out.